For you today, the hype has been a game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Florian Wirtz. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Opportunity here, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Now with Wirtz. Mo Salah. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, good idea. And that's a routine save. Salah. On to Wirtz. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Oh yes, what a pass. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Regained possession. Lookman. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Florian Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Decent pass. Interesting pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, to level the match. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Committed defending. Oh, managing to beat him. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Must be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Alexis McAllister. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Isak. This is Salah. Surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. No more. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. Griezmann! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Isak. Might do damage on the break. And firing it. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Clever defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. And the ball gathered without any concern. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Isak. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
So Bosley, decent-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Now with McAllister. Can they take advantage? A very timely interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Griezmann! Vital block there. Salah. Now with McAllister. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Koke. Well, he saw the situation developing. Liverpool have it all to do. Wirtz. Koke with it. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Isak. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the electronic boards. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel, and he's made headway. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicely played. Mbappe! Brilliant save. Over it comes. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Federico Valverde. Confident attacking play. And he's hit it with authority! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he read it superbly. He'll take this on. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Could be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Harry Kane. Big chance. The crossbar got in the way. And off the bar that time. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. And he read it well. Musiala. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, nicely cut out. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Intelligent ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a go. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity here. Oh, danger still on. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe, searching for the angle. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Shot is on. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. And he read it well defensively. Bayern throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Luis Diaz. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Real Madrid. He's on the run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the chance slips away. venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he deliver? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Ball lost by PSG. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now a decent position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Isak. Now with McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Still trying to make something happen. Salah. Really good ball there. Gakpo. Surely. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Mo Salah. Isak. Chance for Isak. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Good-looking move. Has a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Dembele. Trying to find a way through. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Really getting stuck in. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, that took confidence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isaac. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And an opening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That is a magnificent run. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Still racing forward. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Isaac. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, that's how to press. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could level it. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Isaac. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession lost by Liverpool. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Isaac. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is the whistle for the The quest for league fate. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Griezmann. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a go. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Jamal Musiala. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well anticipated. So a corner kick conceded. And fisted away. Marcos Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Lovely weight. Kane. And keeping it out. And playing it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Musiala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. Throw-in has been awarded. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Perfect challenge. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jamal Musiala. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lookman. Oh, splendid skill. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And slipped through beautifully. And that will do it for the first half here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Lookman, encouraging this from Atletico, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, and he's made headway. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Giving it a go, and able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lookman. Koke gives it away. So a half an hour remaining. To get back within a goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. And able to get a body in the way. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Throw in then for Bayern. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alvarez. Koke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Kane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. I'm talking about the interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside. And the shot, there it is, and just the ideal start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Deflected out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. PSG looking dangerous. Real chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Mbappe. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Ferreira. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Federico Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, offside, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's got past his man. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vinicius Junior. On its way! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now sending it in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Interesting pass. Still trying to make something happen. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that, half-time. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And there the move ends for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the attack looks promising. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And teammates around him. And swiftly, this could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Kvaratskhelia. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he get them level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. In a decent position. And he's driving his team forward. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Dangerous ball. Vinicius Junior. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. On to Neves. And Real with the ball again. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Progressive football. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Excellent defending. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Super pass. And offside it is. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time. As football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Alvarez. Florian Wirtz. Atletico regaining possession here. And the through ball. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And the keeper taking it cleanly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Isak. Incisive pass. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Griezmann with it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And swept off the line. Good idea. Alvarez. Chance to get back into it. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance here. Huge block. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Really nice ball. Wirtz. Gakpo. Can he score? An incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Koke. And danger averted. Well read. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann. Oh, danger still on. And a goal. Not over just yet. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Liverpool have given it away. And it's with Isak. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Will it happen for them? Takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lookman. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lookman. Can he put it away? Terrific block there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Atletico showing good width. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Florian Wirtz. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Isak. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the champ. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And a wayward pass. Electing to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Just narrowly off target. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Crossing opportunity. Makes the move to the inside. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. He has teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Determined defending. Can they make something of this now? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tchouaméni. Promising possession, this. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Given away by Bayern Munich. What can Real do from this position? And looking towards the back post. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kane. Decent idea. It's a neat move. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Shot from long range. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the first half is in the history book. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's really well done. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And delivered into the box. Not a time for cool heads. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Vinicius. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Michael Olise. Musiala. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a smart stop. Kane. Regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bellingham! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Clever defending. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And a long way out here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. This could be troublesome. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Perfect challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending.
The final whistle then. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the
can he
fullback
finish it
positions.
here, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Warren Zaire-Emery. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Grafenberg. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of a... Off the post and back in play. Now a decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Warren Zaire-Emery. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Gakpo. Decent pass. And the decision offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Chance for Dembele. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. And a lot to like about this attack. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. And take it away. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Top-class defending. distributing it well. Warren Zaire-Emery. Clever defending. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Oh, great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Lot to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kvaratskhelia. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Released it nicely. Dembele. Isak. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Isak. Fine pass. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zaire-Emery. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now opening things up. Ten minutes to go then. Isak. Gakpo takes it on. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Neves. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He has time to play it over. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Wirtz. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He'll have a go here. Full time. minds. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Now this could be productive. That's well blocked. Llorente. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, big opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koke's lost the ball. Kane. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Waited well. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Lookman. Strong challenge. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, to trim back the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Is this the moment? And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico's corner. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Read it well. Shot is on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. To get back within a goal. Oh, not safe yet. Well, nothing comes of it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! He's blocked it. Possession one. And support available. And a long way out here. And blocked there.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala giving it a go. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now Harry Kane on the move. Good effort here. And he got to it fairly easily. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, not away properly. And did just enough defensively. Well-timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Oh, they have it again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Can they make something of this now? Trying to connect. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koke. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Atletico have the corner. In a good position to clear it away. He'll have a go here. I'm talking about... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Textbook defending inside the box. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Surely. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Surely the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he takes it away. Decent looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dembele. Good looking move. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
João Neves. Dembele. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Zaire Emery. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Oh, it's on! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And so... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Dembele. Now with Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rudiger. Oh, breezing past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Zaire-Emery. Intelligent ball. Dembele. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And firing it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising pass. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And he read it well, intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's broken free. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And defending as a unit. One, certain. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, now they have possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Well, the one thing we have to say about Rondal Koromwani is he can beat his opponent in so many different ways. No wonder we're highlighting him.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Haaland! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a textbook interception. Now opening things up. Corner for Manchester City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Spurs showing good width. But quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Delightful pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Doku. This looks more than decent. And a decent delivery. A very good tackle. And good anticipation. Gallagher. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, fancy footwork. Richarlison! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the keeper will happily collect that one.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Koromwani. Given away by Tottenham. Now a decent position. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Promising position, this. Could go ahead. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Time then here in the English capital. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross smuggled away. Rondal Kolomwani. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Antoine Semenyo. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And that's where to send it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. A very timely interception. Palinha. Productive pass. Offside the decision. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? And the cross goes in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Antoine Semenyo. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Able to skip past his man. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Bentancur. And just 5 minutes remaining. Manchester City have it back now. Conor Gallagher. And Palinha with it. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Given away by City. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Oh, big chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gyökeres. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Happy to shoot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Saka. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Rice. This for the lead. Oh, denied by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Now an ambitious one. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Isaac. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Liverpool regaining possession here. On its way! Body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Arsenal have given it away, but he could run onto it here. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Eze. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking effort! And keeping it out. Played over. Good conditions for the counter. Can they turn it into something? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Liverpool. Opportunity it is. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Real chance. And a good save there. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The foot. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging Arsenal move. Isak. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, still not away! Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
Will it be? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Isak. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Very effective pass. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Victor Gyökeres takes aim, and a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Isak. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Chance to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
There's the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Mo Salah deserves credit for winning the ball back. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Level it is. Closing moments. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Bukayo Saka. Committed challenge. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Salah. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Arsenal have... This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for... something very special here in the English capital. North London taking... Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. What can Chelsea do from this position? And passing it through. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Jed Spence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Excellent defending. Productive pass. The verdict is offside here. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And he read it superbly. Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Given away by Spurs again. Pedro. Cross could be useful. Not a convincing clearance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Good through ball. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Colomwani! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the first 45 minutes. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. João Pedro. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bentancur. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could catch them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really well played pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So, back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Determined defending. Richarlison. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good pass. This could level it. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Enzo Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Palinha. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Gallagher. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Splendid defending. Oh, the threat level is still high. Full time then. The crescendo. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And a strong tackle. Can they set up a chance? On to Gyökeres. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Haaland, and he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. A long way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Perfect challenge. Jeremy Doku. Bit wasteful from City. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Trying to tee it up. Must be. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Gyökeres. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking pass. And so the half-time... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. Gyökeres has eyes for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Cherki. Could be threatening. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dangerous ball. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Teammates in the middle. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Trossard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. O'Reilly. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. City pushing forward with options available. To give them the advantage. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Gyökeres. A very good tackle. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, he's certainly not alone. Delightful pass. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
5 minutes left. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mark Guehi. Say this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal. Takes aim! Stopped a surefire goal. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they're going with two strikers.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro. Liverpool have given it away. Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Enzo Fernandez. Well, body in the way. Can he convert? Doing whatever they can to stop them. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Splendid challenge, that. Cole Palmer. And support available. And firing it. Super stop. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Reece James. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. That's useful play. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Pedro. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Very effective pass. Clean challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Isak. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Chalobah. Reece James. Fernandez. It's a weighted pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Chelsea have given us away. Isak. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Vital block there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Isak. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro. On to Palmer. And threading it through. Pedro. And quick thinking defensively. And Salah! Oh, good save. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, useful ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Waited well, and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Palmer. Pedro. Committed challenge. 5 minutes left. Pedro. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Isak. Can he? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
The final whistle. Are Manchester City a potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Doku. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Rodri. No, high quality defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decides to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Silva. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gallagher. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rodri. Haaland. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kolo Muani. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And support available. Just cutting off the supply. Palinha. And on to Kolomwani. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Doku. On to Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Kolomwani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. O'Reilly. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And take it away. Jérémy Doku. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Teasing ball in. Tremendous interception. Jérémy Doku. Thoughtful play. Kolo Muani. And Palinha with it. Distributing it well. Can they level the game? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gallagher. Given away by Tottenham. Rodri. Could be threatening. Rondal Colomwani. And Palinha with it. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jérémy Doku. Cherki. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. On the ball, Richarlison. Nice looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. That's going to be a City ball. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedro Porro. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Ryan Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. It's looking promising. And a fine cross. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Palinha. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, did well to skip through. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. O'Reilly. Going to be fascinating. So off and running here, the first half underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Superbly read and executed. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Isak. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Could be. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gyökeres. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Flag raised for offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he keeps going. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Difficult from there. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Clean challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pressing like that will help the cause. To put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Might work out. Isak. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Isak. Now a decent position. Oh, what What a save! Over it comes. Super stop! One block after another, and the keeper is there to cover up. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trossard. And taking it away. Decent looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might be able to set up the chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Salah. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw in for Liverpool. Chance here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An encouraging Arsenal move. And collected with considerable ease. Salah. Terrific block. Out of play, throw in.
Well, just look at those stats. It's been a really good, tight game. Chances at both ends and some really enterprising forward play.
Yes, remarkably still 0-0, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Read it well. Gives it a go! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Isaac. A long way out. Oh, and off the bar. Ezzy. Trossard. Really clever pressing. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. And there it is, perfectly executed. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. A very good tackle. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Five minutes to go. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they create something? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can they forge ahead? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. face Chelsea. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside
Oh,
Ali.
big chance here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. João Pedro. A very timely interception. Pedro. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent pass. Might finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. James. Fernandez. Pedro. And he read it well, intercepting it. Conor Gallagher. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Read it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Richarlison. Trying to open them up. Tenacious challenge. And cleared behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Searching for the angle. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Committed challenge. João Pedro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Waited well. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Neto. On the ball, Richarlison. And a fine tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Bentancur. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham, but quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Looking for a route back.
Nice and patient.
He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. João Pedro. Very effective pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Palinha. Gallagher. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Richarlison. And just like that, broken up. João Pedro. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick break could be on. Timely intervention. Fernandez. On to Palmer. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. High quality defending. Conor Gallagher. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Excellent defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Oh, that's great defending. And the referee... 3 2. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Doku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well worked piece of pressing. Did well to win the ball back. Takes the shot. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Holland. This looks interesting. Erling Haaland. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. That's cheeky. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, no stopping him. Jeremy Doku. And the shot, fully committed. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Arsenal's free kick here. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he takes it on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And time is up as far as... And away they go again, into the second half. Victor Gyökeres. Can he do it? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Arsenal have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Trossard. Saka. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance for the leveller. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Mateus Nunes. Intercepting it intelligently. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Antoine Semenyo. Rodri. It's a neat move. Hold on! Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And City coming away with it. Well, you can see how fiercely and the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Gyökeres. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Ugo Ekitike. Isaac. Real chance. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And an opening! And foiled by Van Dijk. And Chelsea with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedro. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo could cross it in here. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Pedro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
An effective challenge. And he has options available. Gakpo. Oh, chance! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, both teams giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, read that magnificently. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a lovely ball. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Isaac. Ugo Ekitike. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer, just the challenge that was required. Isaac. Now Mo Salah. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fernandez. On to Palmer. He has teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Here's Isak. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And snuffing out the danger. Isak. A routine save. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Salah. Might be able to set up the chance. And collected with considerable ease. João Pedro. On to Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Mo Salah. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Pedro. Well, making considerable progress with the ball.